Oh, yeah.
That's odd. Hey, Travis, I'm doing alright. How are you? There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I just completed a mission in there. Okay, so let's see. West. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Eddie's in the house. What's up, Eddie? Eddie and Travis. Some goats. I'm gonna do this butterflies quest. Hopefully I can find some enemies while I'm doing it, and I can use Depulso on them while they're levitated. I have to make sure I have that spell combo set up. Honking flowers. Hey, firsty. Always firsty.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Oh, am I dead? Killed me. There you go. Dead in Hogwarts Legacy. Your legacy is you died like an idiot in the Forbidden Forest.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Protego!
Got him. Hey, Catherine's back too. What up? Yeah, I had a pretty good day. I was looking forward to playing some more of this game.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Let's see if I can find another enemy.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Levioso! Repulsor!
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Repulsor! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Spiders. Tiny little spiders.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
How much money do I have? Not enough. Let's finish this quest. And then, oh, I think Care of Magical Creatures class is one of my new quests, so we're definitely going to be doing that. Most of the crew is here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Do the quest. Do the quest.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Hello.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps
too.
one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
I'm nearing the 10-minute point at this. I meant to start it earlier, but then I tried to start the stream, and the stream was like, we couldn't connect to this thing, so I had to log out and then log back in, and that involved resetting a password, and I ended up starting 30 minutes later than I had planned because of all that nonsense.
Folks still talk about you taking down.
Now then, I also just completed that, so divination. Then we're gonna do the caretaker quest. Oh, well, actually, Beast is level 13, so we'll do the Beast quest, and then that one after we do this. We've got a plan.
In the village circle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Know it.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
And here's a montage of things we do in divination class without actually having to go.
So nice, so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
Follow through.
as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures
Telling
are
the
worth
future.
striving for.
We're just making
But
stuff
this
up.
talk of
So you
tomorrow
gotta make it
should
sound
not
good.
divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
I feel like he does that same movement every time.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Why do you have this dummy in this classroom? Why are you teaching me this spell?
Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Descendo.
At some point, you must stop
Place it.
preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Levioso. Glacius. Descendo.
Alright, well, that's done. Care of magical beasts. To the care of magical beasts class. Away! Okay.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Gross.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is.
Yes.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Kneazles? Evil Kneazles?
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
How come it's Kneazle and then Canuts?
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Yeah, you want to argue with me? I'm wearing an asylum's mask.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
What up?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
Wonderful.
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ho, ho, ho.
You've intrigued
Someone
me.
to meet in the forest, you say.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Let's go into the woods.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
I'm your first?
Really?
I don't know about this.
Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Look at my magical
Quite the
technicolor
weather we
dream.
have. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff. It's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Greetings,
Go
Iwang.
on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Curtsy.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
They like to eat ferrets. Remember that from the Chamber of Secrets.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the forbidden?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village. They're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe. Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak...
Yep. Call me when you know where the poachers are. Aloha Mulra. Stuart! Hogwarts night. That's right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Great Hall.
Revelio.
I already discovered this stuff. Alright.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Supposed to go. Here I am. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Stuart.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
We just hung out until nighttime.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
All right, you coward.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast
Stuart,
a
that's awesome
disillusion
news. I'm
charm,
glad to hear
correct?
that.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
You're free again.
Next,
Free.
you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Allahamor.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
Hello, Amora. Now, anyway, that's Lumos.
Hello, Hamura.
What in the hell is this? Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. I don't know what I did.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff, house elves do a great job. Look out and be careful. That was not important at all. Nailed it.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake batters that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Sneaking around. Not making a sound. Do that singing.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Ah, crap. My stupid need to get all those pages.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why is he going up the stairs?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. one of those goblins comes near me, or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll?
How dare you speak to
Aloha,
a princess
Mora.
that way?
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wouldn't.
Oh, he caught me. Are you kidding? Come on. I hate stealth.
What are you up to now?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had plans to get a few gatherings on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? For Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
Revelio.
Unicorn fountain. It's nice.
Well, all of the teamwork in there, flying about and the golden slip.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered, statue of a lost-looking wizard. It's dumb. That was dumb.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. Those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. Fascinating.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
A pot of gold.
Revelio.
This is not where I came in.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here, Mirabelle, Dot has been asking you. Means nothing.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night, thus...
Understood. I shall...
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Hello, friend.
Wingardium Leviosa.
3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts
Confringo.
Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard, please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Got like 8 new missions. Wait on those. Let's see. Practice flying. I can do that. Alohomora 2 and Alohomora 3. I need to find those things.
Wonder who lives here.
Let me check my gear. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Actually sell some stuff real fast.
Aren't you the student who ran all...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, wait, that's better. That's better.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Pajamas.
Your attire is definitely unique.
I don't want to run around in night clothes. Change the appearance. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. A dark wizard. Just keep your hand on the left-hand wall of the maze, and eventually... Keep your left hand on the wall of the maze. Eventually you'll get out. This is a magic maze. Like that's...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Unidentified item. La-dee-da.
There we go. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
What else do I need to do?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like there's one missing.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
So strange.
Revelio.
Am I just not seeing it? This is... should appear as a little blue.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, I really can't spend much more time on this, so...
Revelio.
Don't know where else it could be. The rest of them from that pile were like right here.
Revelio.
I have to find another ball for this pile. The vines are supposed to grow. That shows that it's done. See how there's 4 with 1 on top? I only have... it says 5 in total, but I only have 4 on the one pile.
Revelio.
Should be one more around here somewhere. Guess that means I'm gonna have to give up on this, even though that's really annoying.
Revelio.
Hate doing that.
Protego! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
I might have accidentally like rolled it down a hill or something. I don't know. I'll have to come back to this at another time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't waste times. Where's that goblin helm you...
Protego!
To your knees!
Where did you go? Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Aha! I see you!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I did it. I don't know what, but I did it.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hopefully it's not something impossible.
Revelio! Revelio!
This looks intriguing. This place has seen better days.
Revelio! Revelio!
I'm stumped yet again. Oh, there's one.
Revelio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Phew. Things are all over the place. I'm a fan of puzzles.
Lumos!
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Thank goodness.
That's it.
Alright, let's go complete this quest. Hogwarts map.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice our restore momentum. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momento.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Yeah, except your training dummy is still gone. When I broke the game.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio!
Yeah, what?
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Just need to get it on the board.
Settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up
Yeah,
against
we
next,
should be
and
back
she's
with
no
MCU
shy
Mondays
opponent.
this next Monday
Best
and the
of
Monday
luck.
after that, but I don't know if we're going to do it every Monday. Unless I change what the show is about, because I can't talk about the MCU alone that much.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beast's class. She also mentioned that poachers have been active.
Precisely. You see? Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Knapsack. Except apparently they don't want to then put the beasts into a pit fight.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the buffalo. It will be nice to keep. All you will need to do is get close.
All right.
You got one!
Confringo. Everything's all right now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Catch 'em all.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke...
All right.
Deke knows of some to the west. Deke will meet you there.
Revelio.
Fudge. It causes uncontrollable laughter. Those are pot brownies. I can tell. Balloons! I'm gonna pop these balloons. Good work! You popped the balloons! You definitely can catch a fat ginger cat. And they're called like needlers or needler. I don't know. Something weird.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here in this... If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Then I shall go and...
Good luck. Deke will be with...
Levioso.
There. Not... I'll look after you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll... Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. Deke will see you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clear...
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
I shall go and find a moon calf.
Deke will be waiting.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Deke supposes you're finished here.
All right.
Return to the room of requirement. Oh, right now nothing.
There you are.
Special,
now,
but
we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
I do have some little tiny bottles of
But,
vodka.
not enough room to let them out
I'm about
here.
to break into.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Just trying to finish off this apple juice first.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
You've created
Deke
a
isn't
zoo.
sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Let's go. What?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Pocket
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment with the loom.
Magical materials can be used with the loom to add an upgrade. I can get those ingredients. Right, if I... Oh, and that means I need to...
Levioso!
Sorry. Take care of the animals. Harvest from the animals. Makes sense. Alright. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Did I not already do that? Oh. That's a different thing.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Check it out, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
It's always a catch.
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Done that.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke! Okay, so let's go to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna need to go there. I'm gonna try and sell some stuff. Then I'm gonna buy a large potting station, and then if I can, actually mandrakes can be made in small pots.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So maybe I'll get a mandrake. That's all the way out there. Let's go there first. As for my quests, let's make sure. Quest. Grow and harvest fluxweed and acquire all 3 combat plants.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Fluxweed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
I will.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Some more of that.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Mandrake seed.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go
Venomous tentacula seed. Unlock both of those.
Doors always open. You be sure.
That cost a lot, but let's go back to the room of requirement. Because now I can plant mandrake seeds and venomous tentacula seeds, and that'll give me more stuff to use in combat. I've already got a bunch of the cabbages. I've actually got as much venomous tentacula, so... Mandrake. So it's going to take 10 minutes for me to get a mandrake. In the meantime... Another one started. In the meantime, I think there's a broom challenge I can definitely do. Oh, here's a couple things.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
How interesting.
It's a travesty. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access...
And you're a 3rd.
Quick one, aren't you?
You
According
need
to
my
what
help.
I've read, would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
What's this I hear?
Revelio. Cabalso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
You know it.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio.
How about...
Repulsor.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Repulsor. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio. Repulsor.
That's something. No idea what, though. Solving puzzles, flipping. I bet that's what I have to do to that. How do I learn Flipendo? Oh, I didn't even plant the flaxweed. All right, well, I'll have to do it after this.
Accio. Levioso. Repulsor. Revelio. Levioso. Repulsor. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio.
Might need Flipendo just to solve this puzzle. Oh, I shouldn't.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Descender. Accio.
How to move it now.
Revelio.
Must need Flipendo or something.
Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Well, there you go. That resets it. So if I...
Accio.
Oh, that didn't take forever.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Mission accomplished.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the rain.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I'd rather go alone.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana. Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand. You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. You're my second favorite hero.
Leviosa.
Okay. So... let's go to gear. That's supposedly better. But I don't care. Wait. Defense 39, offense 6. Defense 47. Nah, I'm gonna keep what I got on for. I think I need to buy a large potted plant thing so that I can grow large plants. Otherwise, I just need to go plant this
Sometimes it
seed
seems all
for my
roads lead to
quest.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
If I thought I could
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, I wish it wasn't so expensive.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can shut up. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Go. Go. DNA, Chinese chopping cabbage. Alright, this is what we want. Fluxweed, 15 minutes. Alright, so while we're doing that, Alright, I gotta run and do something real fast, but we will be right back. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
He's probably dead.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Oh, Uncle Roland Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Tale of Owland Rokes. Shall I do that? Well, if I'm ever gonna get there, I have to get here first. So let's go there. And that's a broomstick competition. By the time I'm done that, my plants will definitely be done. And then I can complete that side mission, which gets me Flipendo. Flipendo. Let's...
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
Sup, girl?
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Good. I've got this.
That's gotta be a record. Come on.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Well,
another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
So that does complete a quest. Go turn that in. And then at some point he'll have a broom upgrade for me. At least that's what he did last time. But it's not immediate and you have to pay for it. And I'm like, how much of this quest
Here I come.
am I just paying for in the end? I have to beat her, run your time trial, and then pay you for the upgrade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as
No.
determined as I am to improve broom flight.
Let him
It's a joy to have a collaborator
do the
like
upgrade
yourself.
for free.
If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Alright. So by now in the room of requirement. Maybe my plants are done. 3 minutes on that one. Mandrake. 3 more minutes. Curses. You can check on my animals, right? Yep. "24 minutes. Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, bird. Alright, Eddie, see you later. Take it easy. I know. Scotland. I still got another wait another minute. Oh, that halts the countdown. Being in the pause menu? Come on. I don't know what the maximum amount of health potions you can have is, but I plan on finding out. Not right now, but right, that's part of it. The other thing is I have to use all my combat plants against enemies. So where are their enemies?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Alright, well that quest is completed anyway.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's everything I wanted to do there. Actually want to get a couple more Trials of Merlin does, because that unlocks something very useful for me. Let's go there.
Never understood those. All they do is...
I hope it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo! Stop that!
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio!
You'll need to be quick. Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Real quick.
Clumsy little fool.
Guess I'm in combat with this person down here.
Protego! Stupefy!
Man, getting the broom is so useful. Not enough Mallow Sweet. Looks like there's enough.
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
Learn that in first year, did ya? Reducto.
Lumos!
Oh. Wait. No? Should be one more group of moths.
Revelio. Cabalso. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Should have used Revelio earlier. Rough stuff. I think I just need one more of those for an upgrade. Although, I might not have enough leaves to do it. Let's find out.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
All right then.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
She totally has the hots for me. Get it? It's the flu powder lady. Anytime
Perhaps
you
a
use flu powder,
hybrid.
which is fire, she has the hots for me.
Tentacular.
Okay.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same.
All right,
now,
lady.
Ready to... You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more... Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Glacier.
The greenhouse won't keep it
Expelliarmus.
without a nudge from
Levioso.
me.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Bombada. I want to get that. Transformation. So those things, and then the unforgivable curses are all I don't know. And I think part of the way to get the unforgivable curses is to do that quest. I want to do all these side quests, but actually that is more important than anything, but you just find those by running around, so let's go do this.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Alright.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Quite the flyer.
I want to grab these flu powder locations while I'm in the area.
Revelio.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
The mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little something. Something...
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It's a brooch. Okay. But now I can't get back on my broom. Why? That's strange. I'm going to check this fast while hopefully that can... Should be able to fly. Why? I'm just gonna hope that fast traveling will fix that, because I can't see any reason why I shouldn't have been able to fly my broom. I unlocked my broom. I've upgraded my broom.
You can't
I
imagine
want
how
my broom.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Still pretty inconvenient.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
More balloons! I don't know why, but you're supposed to pop these.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
An intruder!
You met one there? One less human to worry about. Oh.
I should dismount here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
His other friend's name
This way.
is literally ominous. Something ominous about that.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Anybody else find that?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Feldcroft well. It's a well.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Something ominous about this.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Damn.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Well, this has been terrible.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
If giving her hope is cruel, the only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalist.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Looking through your personal documents.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it.
Okay,
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Ringo! Defender! Descender!
There's a crack on you.
Leviosa!
I will make it.
Descender!
Seems your heart isn't in this.
Leviosa!
Place it up.
Descend!
I will make you pay.
Descender!
Place it.
Defender! Descender!
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Glum bumble.
Descender! Ringo!
Regret coming here. You'll pay for that! I won't rest. You're dead.
Descender!
No! How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Leviosa!
Let's get it. Not right. Surrender now. I won't rest.
Propender! Expelliarmus! I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flame. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here.
Over
Do you think
here.
that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been one now.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm
not even
following
close,
you.
bro.
I realise it's a lot to take in.
No wonder you're
I'm
not
not
in
even sure I
Ravenclaw.
understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Some good nutshell.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that stairwell. I mean, duh.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Alright, so that's not the answer.
Accio. Depulso.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me
Revelio.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really
I'm
understand
special.
it, and that you couldn't wield it.
And you're
That's
not.
true. And I'm
I
still
am
not sure
special,
what it all
and
means.
You are not.
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Not much to go on.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very
true. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means.
Triptych, yeah.
But now
totally.
I need to see
We all
on
know what
this.
that means.
Don't worry. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Why couldn't I hear that? I'm trying to learn the unforgivable curses, and I think that if you talk to this guy Sebastian enough, he'll teach you.
Mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
I want to
There's
know
more
more
to
about
dark
the dark
magic than people
arts.
realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Whoa.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured
That's
Ominous
pretty crazy.
he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only...
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Alright, so that's nothing. Charms. Just kidding. Astronomy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I was hoping.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Like painstaking
Here,
observation.
I can
Let's
adjust
just
that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands,
class?
from which
It's like,
they
here's a
gazed
telescope,
millennia
go
ago
on.
the very
Good luck.
self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
Oh, good.
I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Levioso. I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
And you need someone to help find it?
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use them.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't? Shall we?
Yes, let's go. Good heavens.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstone... Here I am.
Revelio.
Charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Defendo. Just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Look,
no.
there's a
Not this
table.
close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
You say so.
And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Oh, then it's all worth it. Your memoirs?
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
I was going
Thank
to
you.
keep it anyway.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and it's all in the throat, really. Ahem.
Quest complete. Astronomy class. Huzzah. And there was much rejoicing. Okay. Natty is waiting near a castle ruin. Okay. Sounds cool. Check my talents. I have 3 talent points available. I am interested in the dark arts. But I've got a bunch of stuff in that already. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everything I have is already better. Let's go to that map. Let's see where this quest is. Fast travel halfway there. Fly on a broom the rest of the way there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Interesting. Magical barrier around Hogsmeade. Can't fly a broom straight in. Or through. Or through.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
What up, girl?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Vase, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing.
No, they didn't.
Why did you lie to me?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to...
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
Ancient magic,
It
yes.
is. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos.
No trolls. This aria is dangerous. Fermi is dangerous. Dangerous.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Glacius.
Work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Flipendo. Repulsor.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, it's gone now, so... And it's back.
Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Out of the... That was bugging me. I didn't know what that was. Okay.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Nothing. That didn't help. You know, it's funny because, like, I have access to a broom anytime except for when I need a broom.
Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
There must be something else.
Descendo!
Thank you. I was trying to get it to do that for so freaking long.
Leviosa!
Alright, whatever. That also will work.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
No, there's another way in.
Depulso. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down. Push the gate open.
Depulso.
Okay. Do I have to then also
Revelio.
stop it as well?
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keeper. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
Could have just flown a broom up
We'll
here.
need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes, and we have to save it.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Good.
This is our chance.
Let me go fight things.
Blasted.
Good, another
There's gotta
puzzle.
be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to start that Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio. Descendo. Cabalso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I'm scared of heights!
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Hang on. Confringo. Hold still. You having the knack at all? Reducto.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight! Protego!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Comprito!
Leviosa! Incendio! Aloha Mora.
Hey, Michael. Yeah, people have been telling me to watch Chewing the Fat, so maybe I will. Thanks for the suggestion.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's not that much better, and I like the asylum mask, so I'm gonna stick with that.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Why didn't he bow? He should have bowed. That's against Hogwarts canon. There was no bow. Bow.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Bow. Dummy.
Stop that!
I guess hippogriffs are less particular about the bows if they're being saved from death.
Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
on the castle! This is amazing!
Doesn't seem very aerodynamic.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Okay, they're majestic. I was like, unlock them so that I can get my Deathwing beast.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive. Were you able to find the letter?
I will say, I did not expect it.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rook was
Cast a
looking for
killing
a
cat
phoenix.
curse of us? I didn't even notice
Not
that.
sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried.
Dude, Highwing now goes into my pocket. That's crazy. Ooh.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
All right, Travis, take it easy. Have a good night. All right, room of requirement. Let's go there.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
The Duke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that...
I understand. Leave it to me.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Find the cave. I shall find this cave.
Ah, there you are. Go! No need to race now, my friend. Potato! Accio! Send it!
Alright, brooms are better than beasts.
This must be Tobbs's cave. The post still inside. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
It seems we may have... You've made a mistake! What are you, a gobstone?
Let me out, son.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Defendo. Descendo.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Let me out, son.
I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from young Incendio! You may want to move. Nothing more than luck!
Defendo.
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar's sleep. My efforts were in vain. Outside the Slytherin common room, we need to talk.
Rally behind strength and you can't... Someone's going... Oh, I heard something.
Potato.
Let me out.
Defendo.
Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Right.
Revelio. Levioso.
Catches and creatures.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Let me guess. Spinner's Cavern. Okay. Spiders.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Let's just find this guy and get out of here.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Sunrise robe. That looks even better than my current robe. Praise the sun.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Big spider.
It looks as if Tubbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Ain't left. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Rodrigo. Stupid. Revelio.
Tubbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Is dead.
Incendio.
So much for Tubbs. Long live Tubbs. Tubbs is dead.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
The big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak. Sleepy. Tobbs must. Oh!
Left here alone with the spiders.
It's the great monster of all. Well, he wouldn't really have written out all as he was dying. He would have just said all. It's the great beast of and I think it's one deep in the throat. Oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's not much, but I'll take it. So I took what I could get. Yes, I took what I could get. And I said, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. You just ain't seen nothing yet.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Seems they're using the infamous Skyrim. Once you get through the dungeon, you'll be back at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, well done. Oh, I want to do that. Tell Deke. All right. Should be here. I don't know.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
So I'm gonna check out that boathouse and then go do the next quest.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Going for a swim?
What
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course.
I
Good
couldn't
to see you
forget
again.
crossing my wand.
You
with
seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do?
I'm
Oh,
also
thank
looking into
you.
the unforgivable
Of course,
curses.
I
Can you
haven't
teach me how to do the
done anything
unforgivable?
just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but
Well, I can swim.
you'd really... The last thing... Now, if I'm...
Yes, I'll go get it. Where is it?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Game feels more like Fable all the time. Oh, there's a whole quest, isn't there? Look at that.
Lumos. Confringo. Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio.
Mission accomplished. And you can get on your broom right out of the water. I love it.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic...
Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. I can't wait to study this.
Oh, murky depths. We're going to the Slytherin common room, which I shouldn't be allowed to go into since I'm a Ravenclaw. I didn't know we were allowed to mix commons.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
For all eternity, and I just might.
I guess that flu flame location was below us. Okay.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
I suppose that makes sense.
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
He told you about that. Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne.
Wait, you've never been inside?
In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping purebloods. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in the... She wrote regularly to my father about...
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Get you answers about Slytherin and...
I see what you've done here. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! Grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Revelio.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Confringo! Actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
We do not need to use the dark arts.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me? The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Confringo! Another welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up. Lumos.
Something with a horn, and then that other thing.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo!
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. Oh man.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Right, I'm a Ravenclaw, and these two guys are
What do we do
Slytherins,
now?
but I'm
Ominous
ambitious
is
as
not
my
going to cast the
Ravenclaw, so I'm
Cruciatus Curse
down
again.
with the dark
Ridiculous.
arts.
As if
Let's do
dying
it.
in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn it. I want to learn it, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse. Yeah.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar
Revelio.
Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar appears to have spent his time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Oh.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as wizards and witches. Heavy heart, must go from here. Blah blah. And he's talking about the basilisk. Basilisk, whatever. So yeah,
what do you
he
think?
just wants people
Looks like a
to be
spell book of some kind.
purebloods.
This is incredible.
Come on.
A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling.
Revelio.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I now know the Cruciatus curse. Crucio! Need a target. Got it.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Look, Salazar Slytherin wasn't all about the dark arts. This is also the quest where you learn one of the unforgivable curses.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
There must be a secret passageway there that I can't see, but whatever. Well, I gotta sell stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than
But before I sell stuff, I should identify the other things that I just got, which I can only do in the room of requirement. So, gotta go there. pick the best gear. Gear. Alright, I'm wearing the best gear.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business
Tugwood?
proposition for you.
Alright,
Now,
what's
it
up,
may
Miss
surprise you
Tugwood?
to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Consider me less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent. But I've run out of the key ingredient. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest.
I can try and find some for you if...
Marvelous. I only need a few boobotubers.
Okay.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Yeah, no, that sounds stupid. I'm gonna... not do that. Lost child. That's where we're going. This quest should have some action. Rid of that marker.
Harlow came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle.
I should dismount.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow!
I don't mean to be grim, but
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where could Archie...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Sure.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my... died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah, elk, they don't count as a beast. It's not a magical beast. It's just a regular beast. You're not gonna catch no regular beast.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
We have Archie.
Expulso!
There can be no mistake.
That's it! Incendio! That's it! Incendio! Incendio!
Get yourself out that one.
Had enough?
Descendo!
Ha!
Right the move.
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis! A wolf!
Crucial. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio. Devolso.
Let's find out what this guy wants. Or...
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Sure, why not?
Revelio.
You don't think
Repulsor. Levioso.
You little brat.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Always this awful. Is that the best?
I've never
Accio. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Potato. That's stupid.
I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Revelio.
To your knees.
Stupid one.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Back for more.
Petrificus totalis! Back for more.
What have you done?
Oh.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
I'm Uncle Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
He might have it another way, where his dad's not dead, or whoever. Whatever.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. And I can never repay the two of you.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Thanks, Whisper.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and
This
why
game
Harlow
is
is after them.
Fable.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. You are an excellent flyer.
All right, we're going to call it there for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out while we played Hogwarts Legacy. Gonna pick it up tomorrow, and we're gonna continue on with the story. Looking forward to it very much myself, and looking forward to hanging out with all of you wonderful people. So, see you soon.